Hello, chat. How are you doing today? It's the boss. Hi. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing pretty good. Pretty well. Hope the day has been good to you. Cause my legs are still on fire, chat. My legs are still on fire. And I cannot stand properly. I can stand, okay? That's an exaggeration. Give me a second. Let me make myself smaller. We don't want to waste the whole screen just on my model. I put this little guy over here. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? Let me check. Alright, I got everything up. Everything is up. So is my volume. Because some of you were telling me, Bibi, your audio sounds like shit. Bibi, you need to fix your audio. I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. I need a threshold sort of thing. Give me a second. Yeah. I don't know if it's this one or what exactly. But whatever. Okay. Hi. Okay, I might have made a mistake doing exercise that Sunday when I have not been doing exercise for a while because I got that skin infection on my foot. So, those 200 and something squats definitely hit me like a truck because it's been Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's been 3 days. And my legs still hurt. Hi, baby. Hi. But you know what? It's worth it. Because that means that we're getting beer. In the places that matter. Which is very important. For a girl. You guys must know. We already determined it's something that I gotta overcome. A 3-day cooldown. Yeah. Oh no, it feels better. So don't worry about it. I am constantly pitching my thighs so that they stop hurting. That is the type of massage that I'm doing on my thighs because it hurts so much and I don't know why the thighs hurt. Shouldn't it be the butt that hurts when you're doing squats? I don't know anymore. I don't know parts of the body anymore, chat. What is connected to what? I don't fucking know. Anyways, let's do a little bit of a refreshing from Disco Elysium, from our last stream. Well, we got to meet the members of the union. And we also got to meet the dock workers, who are obviously keeping something secret. They're definitely hiding something. They're trying to save somebody's ass for some reason. And I will find out who it is. And I will get them to justice. Yeah, the strike. How do bodies even work? I don't know. Don't ask me. When the chef said to... Wait. Jeff made a very fucking funny meme that I gotta show you right now because I think it's a top tier meme. If I need some explaining, because it's a Peruvian meme. I don't know if you guys know who Milei is. He's the current president of Argentina. And I think he was doing like a sort of interview. And he said something that goes similar to saying Peru is the key. Like the economic key that somehow is gonna help Latin America grow or something, right? But Peruvians really like that phrase and they cropped it and they made it a meme. So now whenever there's like something weird happening in Peru, they upload the fucking meme of Peru is key that has the face of Milei. Very concerned, a red face of Milei. Let me show you. Chef made a parody of it. Bibi is clave. Bibi is the key. I am. Or am I? Do you guys think we can save Peru economically? One VTuber at a time? One stream at a time? Amazing. Yeah, thank you so much, Chef. This is so fucking cool. It's so funny. The Dublin looks like Milei as well. This meme gives off as Magara. Yeah, of course. Jesus. Maybe I should show you the original as well. Peru es clave. Sometimes I mistranslate it as Peru is aquí. Alright, I found it. Let me show it to you. It's really fucking funny. Bibi es clave. Can you say that? I feel like the word clave must be hard for an English speaker to say. Clave. Número dos. It also can mean password, so they also meme it like that. There you go. This is the original one. I think it's a thumbnail for a video or something. Bibi es aquí. Bibi. Sí, 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 sí. Sí, señor. Bibi, Bibi. Bibi, aquí. I'll just say clave instead. Clave? Clave? Can we save you from whatever is going on with your eye? My eyes? Oh, you mean my huge eye bags? No, you can't. It's the lack of sleep. Chad, it's so hot in my country right now. I am cooking myself alive. I wake up every single morning. And there was no heat yesterday. So I had no AC, no fan to keep me cold. So I woke up drenched in sweat, and my solution for that was taking a shower at like 5 a.m. and then I fell asleep again. It's so fucking hot! Okay, I didn't have... The thing is that the power went out. The power went out. I'm not sure why exactly the power went out, but it went out. And I've had no power until earlier today. It was shitty. It was very shitty. It was very shitty. Because I couldn't shower. Again. Because there was no water. And I had to take a shower. With a freaking barrel of water. Like the old days. Like the old days, chat. I used to live very, very far away from the city. On like the countryside, right? And it was very common for both the internet and the power to go out. So, your mom would just keep like these giant barrels outside of my house. Like, all of the time she would like refill them. And we would take showers instead of the barrels. As one does. As one does. The IMAX had points anyways. Yeah, I also like the IMAX. IMAX and messy hair is always a good combination. is a very sleepy warrior that is pulling a like all-nighter, or perhaps they are unable to fall asleep. You know, they have sleepy problems. They are very tired. They did their best. Good preparation. Yeah, yeah. She was really smart with that sort of thing. She's a good prepper. Your mom is a great prepper. She would always buy things just in case there's like an earthquake and stuff, because that's also very common. You would think that mascara goes on both eyes though. Mascara? I just realized one of them is black and the other one is purple. What happened there? I don't know. Huh? That is so weird. It's alright. Okay, one of my eyes. We're pulling a little Harley Quinn makeup today, okay? Just don't tell anybody. Just don't tell anybody. We could trade current. I will give us all my coins. All my gold coins for a little bit of snow. You have no idea how fucking hot it is, chat. And how humid it is as well. It's like I'm breathing underwater. And it's also... There's no airflow anywhere. Like I sit outside and there's no air current. There's no air current. There's nothing. It's just stale. Stale. And I feel so sweaty. Okay, you know what? I bet I have beaten my record. Because I took 3 showers yesterday. Not counting the one that I took in the middle of the night. Holy shit. I've never been so clean, chat. I bought extra soaps just in case. Because I knew that I was gonna need them. Evening, Bibi. How goes the investigation with your schizophrenia friends? They're not schizophrenic, right? Chat doesn't exist. They're real people. They're real people in their houses. Sitting in front of a computer watching an anime girl for hours. Right? You guys are real. You wouldn't fake you wouldn't fake your existence, would you? Right? Right. I have not taken my pills in 88 years. So it's gonna be fine. Alright, let me drink some water. I am very thirsty. The old chick worked into a lower routine. She walked even. Huh? Oh wait, yeah. I accidentally stomped my face on the wall. I don't think that's an actual phrase you could say. I bam, slammed my face on the wall. That's why one of my eyes is purple and the other one is black. Just don't take the pills again, Bibi. It's dark when you do. Oh, really? What would you do for me to not take the pills, huh? Let's barter a little bit. What if I wanna take the pills? What if the pills are calling for me? Pretty sure I'm real. I'm not a bot, but that's what a bot would say. No, my trusty shoes. No! You guys must be real. You cannot be fake. You cannot be bots. You cannot not exist. You gotta be real. Come on, the VTubers are supposed to not be the real girls. We are supposed to be males in disguise. All males. Hypothetically. Talking not for real seas. Let me take this out. I wish oh god! No! Stop getting it! Stop thinking about that! No. You do exist right now. In these very beautiful yet changing times. And things will become better, okay? The Joblins have been gone so long, Bibi. The accident wasn't your fault. I can't believe I was driving the bus full of the Joblins and then I accidentally ran over a donkey and then the bus fell on the cliff and then you all died and I was the only survivor. And now I can only hear you when I don't take my medication. I cannot be Yorito. You're real too, right? He's not answering. He's sleeping. You can see him there, right? I'm like holding him very close because he's sleeping. As I do with my cats. Jealous of that, wow. Don't be jealous of that wall. You wait. What do you mean jealous of the wall? Do you wanna hit me in my face? You know what? Fucking based. Thank you, Bananero. Give me a second. I need some water. 3 showers is a bit much. You'll end up removing the necessary oils in your hair to keep them healthy and the late up dried and crumbling. Oh, I didn't wash my hair. I just tied it and then I took a shower with my hair tied and I tried to not get any water on my hair. But I bought these new... I bought like a set of different soaps. They're like natural soaps. With no additives and shit. I don't think soaps have additives now that I think about it. They're supposed to be natural because they're made with like natural ingredients, right? And one of them is made out of goat's milk. And it smells so good, chat. I think I'm gonna get myself a goat. I think I'm gonna get myself a goat and I'm gonna start a goat farm and then we're gonna milk the goats and we're gonna make goat soap and we're gonna become millionaires. Peruvian Underdark goat. Spider goat soap. They're so cute, but I'm also terrified of goats a little bit because they are kind of demonic because of their eyes. Their pupils are like a cell on mitosis, on the process of mitosis. It's like one little ball connected to another little ball. It's very creepy. And they also screech like crazy. Thank you, Antism. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot about the hack, boys.
Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
I haven't done this in a while, so I don't quite remember how to do it. Okay, so goats are kind of scary because their eyes are all fucked up and they also screech like baby demons, especially the tiniest ones. Somebody else might not perceive them the way as I do, but I feel like they're a little bit scary. I don't know if I would be able to overcome how scared I am of the goat screeches in order to raise one. So I don't know. They're also super cute. Like the baby goats are so adorable. They look so fluffy and tiny. They jump everywhere. That sounds like a nightmare to take care of. But at the same time, it sounds really cute. I don't know, chat. Maybe. And I'll get myself a very nice shed so I can keep my goats inside. They'll constantly be calling you, Matsu, no, don't do that to me. Oh yeah, goats love climbing, right? They love I've seen videos of them getting up inside of farms. Farms. Sheds. They get over the sheds. They get over the barns. Fucking crazy. I don't know how they can jump so high, but it's honestly, it's very impressive. They're so cute and fluffy at the same time. I feel like I would put like a huge bell on my goat so that whenever she like jumps around, you could hear like from the bell sounding. I didn't know Bibi was a communist. I'm not a communist. I'm not a communist. Haven't you not heard that even Milei himself says Bibi is the key? Let me pull this shit again. I don't know where I saved it. Damn it. Bibi is key. Where is it? There we go. Yo soy clave. ¿Qué te pasa? Let's all collectively never forget. Hello, Frank. Baby goats are okay, but what about mother babies? What is mother? What? Mother babies? Like real babies? What the fuck is mother babies? I've never heard that word in my whole life. What the hell is mother babies? Mother babies? Huh? Perú es la clave. Perú sí es la clave. Pero no. Perú no es la clave. Fuck! didn't realize. Don't you see that I'm tired? Oh my god, I hate falling for your stupid taste nuts jokes. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Nothing much. The cutest cowbell. I'm gonna think about the gold thing later. She has a degree in advanced racial theory too. Oh man, I really tried with that one. It led us nowhere. I still had to kick the guy's ass. So it didn't truly matter that I asked him a bunch of questions about his stupid racist ideology. Because I still kicked his ass. It wasn't even that these nuts joke, that was the setup, baby. Ah! Was this on this punchline, baby? What the fuck? I found a channel where that meme is from, and now the thumbnails are fucking hilarious. I am not getting it. Maybe I'm missing something. God damn. Okay, I got it. It was supposed to be, what's the matter, baby? Nothing. What's the matter with you, SMH? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Oh god. Chad, you cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. You cannot set me up for failure like that, okay, Chad? You gotta explain the joke. You gotta explain the joke to me. Yes, we can. No, you can't. I'm not giving you any permission. It's okay, she's too ESL for wordplay anyways. I get it. What's the matter, baby? Just a little slow in general. 2 showers a day at most, 1 each day is the best choice. I don't know, man. If you saw how much sweat I accumulated yesterday, you would agree with the 3rd shower. You would agree with the 3rd shower. It was so disgusting. I hate feeling sweaty as well. You can't explain the joke, it ruins it. Okay, then I'll try my bestest to make connections with my neurons so I get the jokes better, okay? I'll try my bestest. I'll try my bestest. You think I was sleeping Apollo during the stream, so it wasn't that much. Cause I had the freaking fan at maximum, chat. I had the fan at maximum. I was kinda overheating as well. That's why I had to take breaks. That many breaks. Otherwise, I think I would have done like 100 in one go each time. Anyways, let's go back. Continue. Load the game. Okay, these motherfuckers. Definitely know something. And they're not gonna tell me. Because they hate cool superstar cops like me. You know? Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Talk to Titus and establish authority on the Hardy Boys' eyes. Okay, that's a fucking mission. I already ran the number. Kyle allies back in the day. Okay, this is gonna have to do the next day. Find Monitor Wind and pay Garde. It's an optional one. You know it's optional. Find Moral, the cryptozoologist. The aging cryptozoologist has been out in the reeds for too long, and his wife Lena is very worried. Maybe you can find him when you happen to be on the coast. Lena wants to know what happened to Moral. He's set off southwest across the canal. Start by going there. Southwest. Alright, I got it. Oh, the shooters! Real gamer hours. Yeah, hell yeah.
It's very tough. It's very tough being a policeman. It's very tough being an investigator.
Because the rate of divorce is very fucking high. Take the titles. Okay, like oh shit. Ah! Hello! Farasi! Hello, Farah! How are you doing, Para? Hello, Raider. There's no video of you. I cannot tell your names, but hello, Tens. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Gloomy. Hello, Kettle Stew. Hello, Cosmo Okami. Hello, Green Plopper. Hello, Some Do It. Siam Do It. Hello, Noy. Hello, Big Blueberry. Hello, this is D-Som. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, you're so many. Thank you. Oh, shit. The Bonoi has found us. I love the Bonoi. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hi. How are you doing, Para? I cannot even say what you were playing. Can somebody please? Wait, I'll do it myself. So, Para, see. Hello, Merchant. What do you have in stock today? Well, we're playing a very, very depressing game. I got some tuna. I got a shoe, but only the left one. No, the right one. We still have not found that. Thank you for becoming a shareholder. Thank you for gifting one. Thank you for giving her a sub. Thank you. Aside from that, I have nothing. I have no elites. I have no witches. We're trying to solve a murder mystery. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. She's playing the comic game round. Is it really? I don't know, Cheers. I successfully got to meet the super billionaire that warps time and space, which I persuaded into giving me investing money, and I can finally pay my debts, which is pretty good. Alright, let's see. I do not know where to put this other skill point. You guys said something about volition. So that, wait a second. My cat is approaching. I gotta spray her out. I'm very sorry, Michi. Shoo. This one, it's the Lumi one. It's the Lumi cat. I should have named her Lumi. She looks exactly like Lumi. It's literally... it's my Aussie made cat. She's terrified of everything, but she really likes to be inside of my room. And she also likes to pee on my pillows. And if I have... You have no idea how many times I've had to watch the fucking pillow because she likes peeing on it. And there's this weird thing with cats that if they pee in a place once, that place is marked forever, and they will all pee there because they smell the past pees. Don't tell that to the Peace King VTubers, please. This will be our secret. I don't think you need to share that much, Bibi. I'm sorry. It makes it. That is the reason. Okay, that is one of the reasons why I don't let them inside of my room, and that's why I gotta spray them, because they also love laying right next to the tower of the PC, and they love disconnecting things. They're just pure chaos. They're just chaos. That pillow is her pillow now. No, it's mine. I've watched it at least 5 times. It's definitely mine. You found the piss drawer. I found the piss pillow. You still use that pillow for sleeping? I have washed it. And then sun dried it. There's no way there's still residue of pee when I put like a cover over it, right? Come on, chat. I cannot buy another pillow. I don't have the economical ability right now. The obvious answer is that you gotta piss on the pillow. No! I don't need to do that. My cats are already doing it sometimes. What kind of unsanitary hell's is your room? We're never gonna end if I keep going on about my room. Also, thank you, Para. I always forget to introduce myself, but I am Bibi. I am a dark elf merchant. I got some wares today, even though they're a little bit shitty because we're in the middle of nowhere, with the place where everybody's starving. But yeah, I stream here and on YouTube. Yeah. Feel free to join our Discord. She's doing the intro. Welcome everybody, my name is Busujima Bibi, and I am a dark elf merchant from the Underdark, and I love lizards and money. I love money. I love money. I love money. Yeah, I love money, and these are my little workers. And they make my money by working very, very hard. Even though they're very small, they risk their lives every day to make me money. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's me for real. It's literally you. Look at how he's so happy. Look at him, so happy, jumping around. This is a little. I wouldn't even dare to say sketch because it's already pretty much finished. This is a drawing of a model that I commissioned to a friend so that you guys could have your own B2R models. It's still in the works, but I would love to tease you a little bit with it so you can get used to your new face, right? I haven't slept in 4 days. Please go to sleep. God damn. Listen to my relaxing voice as I try to stress myself out trying to solve this crime. Oh my god. But we love her. Wait. She works us to the bone. It's so cruel and unfair. You signed our contract. It's not my fault you didn't read the small letters, is it? It is not my fault. You hate the game, not the player. You hate the game, not the player. Itadakimasu. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bibi will be sued by Wizards of the Coast. No! I'm not a drow. I'm a dark elf. I'm not from the Underdark. I am from the caves. I am from the caves, the Undercity. The tunnels underneath every major place. Any major city in the US. That's where I'm from. I'm from the tunnels. The tunnels. I don't know how to read. Okay, let's continue. Endurance? Take the blows and let the world kill you. I am very weak, but I don't mind that I am weak. Rhetoric, encyclopedia, logic. Shit, man. I'm putting points everywhere. I don't think this is a good idea. We're gonna save those for later. No, not the traffic in tunnels! I promise you that everything that I traffic has given me its consent. Alright. Every Dublin I've moved from one place to the other has totally given me consent, okay? Do not tell the cops anything about the tunnels. Alright, let's give me a second. You know, I want myself a little bit smaller. Also, this is my baby. Wait. Let me introduce you to Orito. Orito is currently sleeping. He's a lizard / gecko, whatever your imagination prefers. And he's my baby. That's why I'm holding him like this. I don't really know what this plushie is. I got it out of from Temu. I got it from Temu. Shh, he's sleeping. Yeah, we gotta be quiet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me talk to this fucker.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I want to talk about the hanging again. You still haven't explained the bullet I found in a hanged man's head. We gotta establish authority, but it got minus weak for when you first met. Thank you for the follow. I don't know, Chan. I don't want to do this. I don't want to make my fool of myself. This is 3%. We have successfully managed a role in the past that was like something like this. So should we saves commit? I feel like we should saves commit. 3% is solid. I mean, you never know. Alright. Wait a second. I can use my skills. I can cheat. Okay, let's, I don't know. That didn't do anything. What the fuck? I just leveled it up. How did it? Huh? Oh wait, I think it's because it's the same direction. Okay. I'm turning it off. I'm gonna bother him again. Hopefully he gets pissed off. I wonder if there's a mechanic on this video game that is like that.
The circus left
Thank you
town,
for the follow.
but the clowns are still here.
Yeah. At least I can make some jokes with words. Your face is your joke, you silly goose. I don't. You could have saved the point or try to roll by leveling the skill after failing. I don't think I saved back then. Alright, you know what?
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First you tell me someone's been raped. And then you don't say who. That's bullshit. Stomp your feet. This would work if Harry was a very cute girl. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Point your finger. Turn to the lieutenant. Kim, I need your gun. We're gonna shoot this motherfucker. That's it. That's all I got.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
Of course, authority would say that.
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Alright. Let's be convincing. Wait a second. Kim, give me your gun.
Why?
For things.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
He can fucking tell.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Start the game, Kim. The gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
Kim, this is an order. It's very important for the case, Kim. You're taking my precious time. You're wasting my precious time, Kim.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
It'll be fun, Kim. What's this?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day at the police job. It is my first day at the police job.
Police job?
He tilts his head to the side as if inspecting you. A brief moment passes in silence then.
Be careful, it's loaded.
You absolute buffoon. You absolute buffoon. I will... I'm killing him.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What the fuck? Put the barrel in your mouth. Oh.
What are you doing?
Damage morale. I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull the trigger. I mean, I'm gonna eat some candy. YouTube, please. I am covering. I'm successfully covering. Harry, you cannot see what he's doing. He's not doing anything. He's demonstrated the proper care of a gun by opening it and cleaning it from the inside. That's what he's doing. Alright.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
It's okay, Kim. Trust me.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
I'm not fucking this case up. Finger on the trigger. You will respect me. I'm gonna kill myself now. You will never forget what happened in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. These are my thoughts. This is my head. Oh my god. You better get ready to fucking respect me. 5, 4, 3. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. He seems like a tough kind. I don't think he's gonna work that... we cannot manipulate him. We are cops.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to pop himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun.
I'll fucking
now.
do it, Kim. I'll do it. I'll do it, Kim. I'll
He's
do it.
desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
I'm not fucking this case up, finger on the trigger. You will respect me.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
5 down 5? It's hilarious. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
It's coming.
Yeah, 'cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
Let's surprise them,
No.
chat.
He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
I just want to scare them a little bit.
Kisses, kisses.
Pull the trigger. Do it!
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged
He
law
fucking
official
didn't.
reported
He said he was gonna do it and he did it. He said he was gonna do it
in the middle
and
of
he
a
did
crowded
it.
cafeteria in
Crazy.
downtown Martinez.
Don't try this at home, please, chat. Don't try this at home, please. I don't know what to be authoritarian towards him. Literally shit up. I think that the skills do not change if you have interacted him with previously. You could actually shoot Kuno long ago when you first met him. I don't want to kill a child.
Looks like
That is
the
beneath
circus
me.
left town. But
We
the
should have
clowns are
left him in a
still here.
ditch. Absolute madman. Okay, authority. Let's keep doing it, please.
Establish authority.
Alright. Are you ready? Konono deserves a light punch. Yeah, maybe we can help him lose some of his teeth.
Looks
well.
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
No game audio in clips? Really? Give me a second. What the heck? Okay, it should be working now. And if it's not, I'm gonna be very, very sad. And you, Bibi, I told you children were Russian bot spies, and you just obliterated a whole town. It was an accident, okay? I really thought they could be robots. Alright, establish authority again. Please, for the love of God, let me roll these properly.
Establish authority.
Shit. I almost saved over my save.
Looks like the circus left town.
Oh, Kim
But the
teleported
clowns
right
are
next to
still
me. What the
here.
heck?
Establish
Come
authority.
on. Okay, I don't think I can. Yeah, I think it's rather impossible. 3% is so low, chat. We only did that last one out of pure luck. Alright. What else is our other lead that we can do right now? Map information incomplete. Huh? Maybe we can try to find the cryptozoologist. He could edit the save file a bit. You meant to tell me that I accidentally blocked myself out of all the options. You're inside, Kim Lloyd! Listen, man, before I even started to play this goddamn game, I already... this goddamn game, that's what I meant to say. This goddamn game, I already saw the yaoi from Kim and Harry together. And let me tell you, I know he does not like Harry whatsoever. I've got game audio. Give me a second. I can hear maybe the game audio is the problem. Oh, is it too low? Honestly, after that shot, she's probably all over Kim. That was on an alternate universe, chat. Alright, let me see. Wait a second. Maybe we can explore more. Taskaru. Yeah, I'm going outside, chat. I don't think there's much else we can do here. There's still no audio? I know there's definitely gonna be audio on the YouTube bot, so maybe from there we can get a nice clip. Let's see. Plastic wrap macaroni stabbed with humanitarian aid. Free macaronis. Humanitarian aid tuna fish, not to be sold. What did you say? From gift from the people of Messina.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking,
He looks like he's having a
his
great
face breaks
time.
into a wide, welcoming grin.
I mean, you can rewind in the YouTube stream, so if you want to go back to it then, yeah. No worries, I can edit it later. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, it's okay.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Xiling.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
He gives you a thumbs up. Suspicious. He's the only person in this goddamn town that doesn't hate the police.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Huh?
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
He makes both hands into finger pistols and fires a few finger bullets into the air. I told you, he's really fucking cool. I'm not cool? Really? You think I'm cool? Whether I'm cool is unimportant. I have police questions for you. You know what? I'll be nice.
Oh, yes.
Damn, he is cool.
You
Yeah,
got
he is
style.
cool.
You got personal style. You know what you like.
He surveys his consumerist kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Oh, he's trying to sell me something. He is trying to sell me something. I can see past your merchant tricks. I am very cool dressed though.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Persuade him to give you some money. Okay. What kind of stuff are you selling here? Humanitarian aid stuff?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
I'm not gonna take off my pants in front of you, man. Doesn't matter how cool you might seem. I'll hear you. Nice, I played into his flattery. Is he Kim's that? No, he's just Japanese as well. Where'd you get those comfy pants? Yeah, maybe you're stolen for a certain hotel. You have a permit to sell all that? Is there a discount for cool officers like me? You have a permit. You got a license for that, mate.
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits. Economic freedom. Take a look around.
I fucking love his laugh. It's so histrionic.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
Why are you always asking for handouts? It's a Peruvian custom. It is. It is, alright? Do not shame me. This is my culture. This is my culture. I can perform it as however I want. Are you winning? No.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Kim, is it true? He doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
Chad, we're moving to Revachol right fucking now. We're gonna get a nice store on the corner, and we're only gonna sell shirts. Shirts that say I am from Revachol. And mugs. And other touristy trap things. You mean hysteric? Yeah. Might be an ESL thingy. Have you seen the state of this economy? Yeah, you know what? Depressed people pay more for luxury looking stuff. You know, they gotta find some fun in their misery. Yeah, I think this is a public that we can take advantage of, chat. I love Revachol. Yeah.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Ted, I wonder how bad the situation in Seminole is. Wait, but what are we doing here if there are no permits? Look at him and the police insignia on his sleeve. Okay, no permits, then cool. No. You're not getting out of here.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business.
Give me a second.
You're part of the Gossamer state.
Sorry, there's an ambulance in the background. Oh god, I hope they're okay. Pray. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. We're part of the Gossamer state.
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders. My specialty. A Gossamer state? You're right. This is cool. I'm part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state apparatus. Hell yeah!
Yeah, that's the main thing about you.
He gave me money!
Freedom is great. It's what lets independent entrepreneurs like me sell quality goods at competitive
Fuck
prices.
yeah! I like this dude. I'm gonna let him join my merchant's guild. Actual Peruvian ASMR. There's no cumbia blasting on the background, so it's not really Peruvian. Where'd you get those comfy pants? Is there a discount for cool officers like me? I don't have any money. That's all then. Let me ask you something else.
Anything for you.
The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
Alright, just hold it to me. I'm gonna buy one.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Doesn't that be the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian. I don't think he got this legally. I think one said, not for resale on the packaging. Don't play games on me, Hawker. What's going on?
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
Oh, does your supplier drive the Humanox lorry over there? Point at the lorry with the big Humanox sign on it.
What?
The street vendor looks over his left shoulder and stares at the lorry, as thought he's never seen a lorry in his entire life.
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Hell yeah.
Look, officer, I'm just a retailer.
God damn
You'd
it.
have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
The lieutenant whips out his blue notebook and makes a note. Can you help another fellow merchant?
No need to dress this one up.
Fuck.
Just tell him what you want.
Fuck. It sounds like today we're gonna get terrible roast, chat.
Oh, okay.
But why? Because I want you to bribe me. I'm a police officer, remember? That's what we're supposed to do around here. I don't know. It was just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money, somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
The street vendor nods, dead serious.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
I mean,
Sorry, detective.
the man grins as if the entire incident's already forgotten. Give me a second, there's another cat at my door. He's judging you. I just missed on my business skill. It was 72%. Where are you from, ceiling?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now.
I
All
care.
commercial.
What if you were... What if you are a war criminal that escaped from his country, huh? You gotta love how Kim is kinda just going with whatever you're doing. Yes, yes, I love that from Kim. As any man should do.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from Apricot Suzerainty, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
We're gonna get ourselves beaten. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I mean to say that you were from. Pronounce it very painstakingly. Seaguy. Don't fret, let him answer. Yeah, he's a cool dude, right?
That's right, officer.
Oh shit.
But it's a bad scene for business.
Alex!
Too many regulations.
Hello!
Extremely bad
Welcome,
for
Raiders!
independent local entrepreneurs.
Hello! How are you doing, guys? Let me give you a little shout out. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Biscuit. CEO Rate, CEO Rate. Hello, Citrus. Hello, Alex. Hope you had a great stream. Good thing I didn't finish typing what I was gonna say. Yeah, behave yourself in front of the seal. She's a very cute seal. She deserves respect. Alright, behave around the girls, chat. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Painwheel. Welcome.
Hey, why not support this local entrepreneur? You can start by buying a pair of sexy pants or cool sunglasses. Maybe some macaroni?
I'll look around, thanks. Let's continue moving around. We failed that one, but it's okay. I applied to the company that controls the drawbridge. Kim's great. You really will get a little bit too close to me, Kim. But he is. Hot air rises up from the sewer. Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Somebody's cooking down there. Probably the turtle ninjas. I hope you enjoyed Disco. It's one of my favorite games. It's been so great so far. We've managed to pull some crazy rolls. It's really, really great. Nice to know that it's one of your favorite games. It's a real neat one. We got to beat the shit out of the perfect scold guy. Huh? Okay, let's talk with the people first, just in case.
Good morning to you, officers.
Why are you caught in there? Man on the waterlock.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
If you guys find yourself enjoying your time here, feel free to join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Thank you. Well, we have different set of rules with you, boss. Huh? Like what? Like what? Alright. This man seems suspicious. I would say he is the killer.
His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
I sorta kinda don't trust this guy. First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock? You know what caused this wreckage? Point at the smashed billboard in the canal.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
I wonder if we are the ones that drove it into the river. Apparently, literally everyone noticed the hints about who killed him except for Boss. Really? You guys already know who killed him? Max chillin'. Thank you, Rosie card. I'll save in a second.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
This is the waterlock on the Martinez Canal. It has to be the same waterlock Lena mentioned, the one her husband crossed on his expedition.
Oh, maybe that's why he's not able to come back. He doesn't have a boat. This woman literally glossed over the key points of mouthwash. I was just having fun. I was just having fun interpreting the story as I wanted to. The commissions are great though. Alright, let's see. You said the coast is closed off. This may be why Lena's husband, Morel, is the cryptozoologist hasn't returned.
I haven't seen any cryptologists around here, but sure. If they're on the other side, they're stuck. Like my friend Barry.
Okay, so far I know that the guys from the dogs killed the Duet, but he was not the only one. Someone else definitely pulled the trigger.
We should probably go tell Lena. Take a load off her mind.
Do you know what's further down the coast? Can I have some of that salami?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami? Can I have some of that salami, please? I'm very hungry. I only have 9 cents.
Sure thing.
Nice!
It is salty. It is
Nice!
savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Want some too, officer?
He turns to the lieutenant. Are you gonna take it, Kim? Don't be rude to the man.
Why not?
Lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Is this your house? Can I enter your house, please? Oh, that's what... Okay, that's what I felt. Butter sign down. Butter? What a lookout of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. I knew Kim would take it. He can't resist salami. In more than that one. In more than that one way. Royce Pound Shop fast cash for faster times. Okay, let me save. I forget that there's an autosave button. Let's get inside of the pound shop. Why are you pounding? What is this? Some kind of machine. An antique cash register? A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says day. DEI? In the dark, a film projector is wearing away. Oh shoot! Ah, he scared me! I didn't notice it. I thought it was like one of those genie machines. That tell you your future. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashion thrown in. What is this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Why would I want to buy a street lamp? Where did you get this? Let your gaze run over the streetlight. Is that a streetlight? Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Kinda looks like a robot thing. How much for the streetlight? Why would I want to buy it?
700 real.
What the
A
fuck?
bargain, I dare say.
Are you out of your mind? There's one just like that on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
He rests his elbows on the counter and brings his face closer to the glass.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the third?
I think it's probably a robot. Can we make it our pet? Bibi complains about yaoi and suddenly makes yaoi in her mind. I'm a bit of a tsundere with yaoi and Yuri as well. Alright. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it is not so good. Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. I get how sewing it off and redoing the wiring could add to the cost, but what else?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
He throws you a look of wary patience.
Okay, that checks out.
I wanted straight like, here's 700. I don't have enough money. Bye-bye. What about you? What is
The
this?
boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on the tip of your toes to see it more. Teehee. Lean a little bit like an anime girl. Heehee. What are those?
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
How expensive are all of these things?
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel
Real.
formats.
I don't have enough money. What else? What else can you tell
It's
me?
not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man on the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
Sorry for interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all.
He flashes
I
a
guess I
smile.
haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
There's nothing else to do in this goddamn town.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Not quite a collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow on the walls behind you. Hello, Scully. You might be able to aid our investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by officers of the citizens militia? Electrochemistry challenging. Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on?
Okay.
Fuck.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it. And many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations.
I
to
am
get
not
to the
enough
answer.
of a junkie to remember what sort of drugs makes this man sound like that. Can't believe Bibi would ignore me like that, SMH. I just said hello! Come on, stop being needy. Go back to your little juggling corner. Stop being needy.
Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
I should always wait for this sort of roles. You might be able to aid our investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Fuck. Who is it?
This is a pawn shop.
Oh.
And it did feel as if you met before. Oh god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember you. I remember your face.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
He thinks, Harry, you're so fucking retarded. You really need to go to rehab. Wait, I sold you my gun? Was it the virus? A policeman too? Tell me, did I sell you my gun?
You...
If you can call it selling, you came here and you're drunk and you put it on the table and you said, how much for this? How much for this gun? And then you puked on my floor and then I gave you 2 cents. And you said yes, you took it.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He is truly a case for a psychiatrist, chat.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Vote on the missions? What does he mean? It's in our genes. It's part of our DNA. That you're needy. Stop being needy. Find your Dublin humanity now. And after all the other art, I'm telling you to sit down and not be needy. He's the same as you, boss. Not true. I'm not an alcoholic. Okay, I'm a social drinker. You guys. I talk to you and then I drink. I am a social drinker. Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig,
What the
which was
fuck?
odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Huh? As a pig, or maybe a capitalist? You met that like 3 women all game. Yeah, I don't think it's any of them.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Yeah, Kim, you don't have to mug me like that. I mean, it was an accident. I told you I was blacked out drunk. There's only one explanation. She must have been one of my rabbit fans. Maybe she's a vigilante. Wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I sold my gun. Then I get a slap from Kim. Shut up, Lieutenant. Pull yourself together.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any ideas where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
You should have asked.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Sounds like you're blaming us for the drinking that way. No. You simply give me company, and I drink. Not even that much, right? We have not drink on stream in a very long time. Right? Have people from Everard Clare's Union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
So maybe they were trying to blame me.
They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
I like his widow speak. It looks very fancy, kind of like Dracula.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
The lieutenant's eyebrows rise slightly.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Maybe. At least now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
Know anything about the Wild Pines representative that's in town?
Can't say I'm a huge admirer of Wild Pines. And I can't say I trust any silver-tongued spokesperson of theirs. Fortunately, I have no reason to get involved.
What do you have against the Wild Pines?
What should I have for it?
Have you met the Wild Pines rep?
No, just people like that make everyone else see the world somewhat askew, at an angle that is convenient for them. Now, you have more questions, or are we?
That's all I got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Oh, there's something I'd like to sell. I can sell him stuff.
Let me have a look.
I like to sell my clothes. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Show him the photo. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Postcards, right? We can sell the postcard. Les Jardins 21. And this one? Alright, I don't have anything else to
Another
sell.
time, perhaps.
Bye bye. Well, this was useless. We can have some thoughts now. Indirect modes of taxation. Some kind of superstar. Bow collector. Tell her Lena Morel is missing because of the broken water lock. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that at some point. Okay, we were here before. How about around there? There is something down there. Oh god, we can get on the sword. Wait a minute. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Oh, we cannot get into the water. Maybe we could jump over here though at some point. Do you wanna jump? Kim, do you wanna jump? There's a bag here. Yellow plastic bag. Pretty. Wait a minute. What is this? A splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. We still don't know where the corpse was shot at. Sorry, the guy back when he was still a guy. The other reads a broken window. Thieves has windows. It's roundabout north.
Whoa. What have we here?
A bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Kim, it looks like we've got a construction code violation.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
But Lieutenant, think about the splinters!
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Alright, Kim, sorry, I'm trying to get my paycheck. Don't be a wuss! A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Cute. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Rue de Saint Ghislaine, roundabout north. Cape Side Apartments. Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. What, over there?
Up here, Piggo.
There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Can we get upstairs?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
You wait and see. Is this, Iris? The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier. By the pier. What the frick, woman? She looks like an owl.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just want to know what your name... Know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Let's start with your blood type so I can go from there. Yeah. What kind of blood type girly are you? I know there's like... A positive. They tend to be very nice. And then B positive, they're very terrible. Very, very terrible. Never trust the B positive. Shit's kind of like astrology if you think about it. Let's start with your blood type. Yeah, where were you last tested? Just answer some questions, okay?
Ask away, pigman. But I don't promise to answer.
Despite the sass, she puts the brush aside. Kosogaki.
A brush? An artist? The red splatter is urban expressionism.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Let's pretend we care about her artistic expression.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
She studies the wall, suddenly pensive. So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
Why are you so committed on the face of the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional
I see, she's
trash can
emo.
fire to break up the
More like a
tedium.
goth. She's a goth.
I thought I'd mix it
Or a
up.
punk.
You know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. Wanna hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Fuck.
She means the opposite.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Ooh.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish.
Is that your mom? Is that your mom? Are you a rebellious teenage girl?
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
She looks very fancy.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozanhoer?
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Oh, who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Shit.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Alright, and I got a talent for being wacky. Give me a second.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone
But
else's
she might
shit.
know.
No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Yeah, thanks, Kim. Let's talk to her first. Looks like there was more construction here once. Decades ago. Equip this to collect tear from the streets. Tear. Tar? Nokin reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this slot. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all of your life. God damn it, I look hurt on my morals. Alright, let's see. Save game. Okay, chat. I'll BRB in a second, okay? I want to get more water and take a little bathroom break. I'll BRB. Alright, I am back. And I am ready to question the lady. She looks very, very fancy. She probably knows something that I don't.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat,
Whoa!
smiling as you approach. Her
Hug!
green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Chat. Is this a hag? It says she's a hag. She's an ultra hag. She's the ultimate hag. Is that Margaret Thatcher? Give back Argentina her islands! Give them back their islands. Let me see. Actually, should read more into that because I don't remember exactly what happened with Argentina and England.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in green.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Handshake? Joyce L. What does the L stand for?
Beaton, my maiden name.
Her bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. Whoa! What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
I see.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength
Like
there.
a
If she
skeleton
wanted,
as well.
She could sink her nails deep into your skin.
No, don't do that. That's very fucking creepy, woman.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Yeah. Should I tell her about our lead?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
I don't know. She might be able to tell that I'm a drug alcoholic because I'm not wearing one shoe.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Really? We'll see about that. You're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
Maybe she's not... she does not agree with the rest of the Wild Pines. So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The
So
king
they're
is
like...
long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
It's kind of curious. They're like some sort of royalty in all the sense of the matter except literal. Who are the other Indo tribes? You're in a good company, it seems. How much money does Wild Pines have? Let's ask the real questions. Who are the other Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Got it. Tell me something else.
She nods.
What can you tell me about this strike? What can you tell me about this lynching? Do you know something about these tattoos? Show her the photo. Oh yeah, she might know because she's rich.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos? Let's return to it later. Damn
Better
it!
not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She fell silent for a moment, contemplated something. Tell me what you know, woman!
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Fuck.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Please tell me I remember my name! Please tell me I remember my name! Come on!
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yeah. You better fucking... Don't know.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Shit! Don't talk to me like that, woman! It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life and the world. Why do I gotta tell her? Do I gotta tell her? Can I just lie about it? I don't know if I trust her yet. I'm just meeting this woman. Just because she's a lovable looking granny doesn't mean anything. And just because she's on a boat doesn't mean anything.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
Encephalopathic amnesia. Shut up, nerd. It was just heavy drinking. Never trust a woman. Yeah, I shall. Continue.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Yeah. You see, when you get drunk and you approach people, those people see you on a very terrible state and they tell you things. That's our strategy.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that
Thank you for the follow. God fucking damn it. She wants to see the badge, chat. I don't have a badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Suggestion 0. Then I'll find it somehow. Let's talk about something else until I do.
Of course. But before we do,
damn
officers, let me be perfectly clear.
Yeah, what happened, woman?
The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
But I don't know where my badge is, woman. You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Ah.
And how are the talks going?
Doesn't seem like it's been going good.
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations
those fuckers!
after that awful lynching took place.
They don't want to help anybody. Everybody's gonna just starve.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Yeah.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
You mean Jean-Luc, my race mentor? He is a great teacher, a man of virtue. No, he's fucking not. So the strike is connected to the lynching.
Yes, I believe there is a
Do
connection.
not say that.
But that's a subject for later.
Chad, do you think she will believe in the razor realism that he was trying to teach us? I hope fucking not. How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Chanluk is a good beginner race mentor. No, he's not. And that's why I kicked his ass. His story made no sense. No sense.
But the strike began in December.
He looks at his notes. Yeah, why did it took it so much time?
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Oh.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Sorry, there's something on the ground that I am accidentally stepping over. Ow. Nothing to worry about, just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic. There we go.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Of course no, they're experts.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
But what do they want now? Full control of the dog? Full control of everything? You say that, but you mastered his theory for yourself? Are you telling me that I'm keeping his, Ray's, facts for myself or some shit like that? I am not! I didn't learn anything. He told me, my skull is so big and well-rounded. It's almost like I'm better than you. I'm definitely better than you. And I said, yeah, tell it to my boot. And then I kicked his fucking ass. As a Latina, you're naturally at that level. What the fuck? Need a master racer to begin your career in ranked racing. Yeah, maybe I could go to NASCAR or something. Sounds good, sounds good.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Probably something nasty.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
No, he called him a manlet. Ah, that probably killed him. Oh my god. Okay then. Cool. Not cool. No. Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes.
Are you going to stand for being called a midget boss? She didn't call me. The union boss called the other guy, but I stand for the short kings, okay? I hope that I can be given an equal opportunity by people that meet them. As a short queen myself, I can relate. Even out your makeup on her face, Bibi.
Every worker, a member of the board.
How in the fuck?
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I don't even know what it means. I like it. I don't know what to think about that. Over-aggressive commie posturing. Yeah, over-aggressive commies. Seems like they have no idea about business.
In its defense, another said
Yeah!
demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Sorry, did I kill your microphone? Did I kill your earphones? I'm sorry. What is a high limit for a short king? Was it 160? 160? Yes. Be for reals. Be for reals. I don't know if I should trust. Sorry that I did that. Should probably put a filter on. Noise gate. Woo! Ah! Maybe. Beam, beam, boom, beam, boom. Close threshold. Ah! There we go. That works. Ah! Okay. It works. Now I can scream. And there's not gonna be any consequences. It gets duller as women TikTok themselves into demanding even taller men. Oh no. 160? CM is 5 feet 3 inches. Boss doesn't have a clue. What do you mean? I thought those were the people that are under that are called short kings. Short kings. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board. What does that even mean? Most of them probably don't know what that means.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Holy fucking moly. Boss, I know you're coping with your height, but you're very wrong right there. Wait, what do people consider a short king? 170? 180? Jesus Christ. I don't know shit about height. I'm under 6. Like 180 is considered short king to some women. They're delusional. They're delusional and short. Anything below 6 to some. What? I think we need to solve the woman issue chat. we need to expose every single woman to only men that are 160 for the longest time possible, like until they are 18. Therefore, that becomes a new norm. Alright? If their height is on 6+, they don't want it. I don't think that's the case. I hope that's not the case. But I do know that the shorter you are, the better your attitude has to be. Otherwise, you will not get the same advantage as somebody that is super tall. Those are some special women, am I right? Yeah, they're filling their heads when they were babies. Bro, 180 style. It is. Alright, let's continue. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Oh my lord.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
But they didn't investigate on the company. They're not even doing their job right now. Damn it. You fell on your head, I thought, boss. Yes, I did, but that has nothing to do with this, okay? They fell harder. Mine, it was but a simple, tiny bruise for them. I don't know. It probably like made the front of their brain kind of crash against the skull or something. If she's more than 150 LV, I don't want it. Pretty fair. Pretty fair. I don't know how much is 150 LV. How many kilograms? That's pretty funny, I have to admit. The workers can't be kings. The king is the king. The king is dead. Long live the workers! Hell no, I would never say that. Don't take me out of context. What are you gonna do? That's pretty funny, I have to admit, yeah. Fucking getting hold of everything and doing nothing.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
I think they just want full control of your business, ma'am. I don't think you're gonna ever get them out of your boot. 68 kilograms? 4 stone or something. I don't know. What the fuck is a stone? I still can't believe that's supposed to be measurement. Where are stones used even? In the UK? The British are not the real people. So are not the Americans, okay? 68 kilograms. I guess it depends on how tall you are, right? If you're like 2 meters tall and a woman, you can easily weigh 68 kilograms and be a little bit overweight. We don't use stone, Bibi. We are redeemed. What the fuck is a mile? 1 stone is equal to 14 avoirdupois pounds. Now you just mix it French there. I don't think that's real.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah, we can solve it if you tell me. We could solve it if you told me what exactly you know. You don't need to see my badge. My partner right here, he is a police. He got the badge. Please, just tell him. This is very important. Kim Kitsuragi, my beloved. Cute. Cute. I like that he is witty and smart. I like that. In a male.
Excuse me. From whom
Just
did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Name advertises his aversion to work. Call me mañana. Call me tomorrow.
This checks out.
The scabs at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Yeah, sure. Bibi, you can get the femur lengthening surgery, right? I don't wanna. I enjoy being able to walk and run and do physical activity. I would never do that to my poor femurs. Damn it, chat. I'm not that short. You know what? I'm a woman. I can wear heels.
Don't let her answer it herself.
No, I mean the scabs. Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right? You're right. I don't know what got into me. Some of that degenerate dog workers' lingo has rubbed off, it seems. Let her continue.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
I am rolling my eyes. It's just that my model cannot detect it. You can? Yeah, I can wear heels. I like heels and platforms. They make me feel tall. If I was... Actually, a friend of my mom complimented me the other day. She said, Your daughter is so beautiful. She should be a model. And I said, maybe if I was 20 centimeters taller. Perhaps. Perhaps. There's like a lot of Miss Universe scams down here. A lot of pageant scams. And people get involved with these pageant scams by like applying. And then they approach the woman or the kid, because sometimes they're teenagers, and they tell them, "Listen, I can help you become the next Miss Peru if you wanna, but it's gonna take you gotta get like a little surgery here and there." And then they're gonna the parents sign the things, and they say, "Yeah, sure, let her live her dream." And God knows what happens to those children. It's fine, Bibi. We just need you to get 2 meters, maybe to even 2.1. Why? You don't fall over? No, I know how to walk on heels, Chad. What kind of woman do you think I am? I got trained how to walk on heels on that. The same place that taught me how to walk with a book over my head. That taught me what all the forks and the spoons are. What each blade is for. The Hime-sama Academy, if you will. Bibi learned in her classes. I tried so hard. I sucked at them, man. They had to drill that knowledge into my brain. Otherwise, I would never have gotten it. You don't fall over? Your grandmother saying that doesn't count, boss. She was my mom's friend, okay? She was my mom's friend, and she said, "Your skin is so beautiful." And I was like, "Yeah, I take care of it. That's why it looks like that." And then she told me you could be a model, and I said, "Yeah, but I'm a little bit too old for that." You don't look that old. Really? Yeah. Fuck you, Chet. Fuck you. And here we're making fun of you instead. Shut up! I'd say what, but I'd get redacted. You would have fell for it. No, it was a real compliment. Okay, chat, sometimes people say real compliments. It doesn't have to be a lie from women. Okay? Not all the things that women say are lies. Sometimes. She was inspecting you for organ harvesting. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not. That's a bad stereotype. We're also drug dealers down in South America, okay? Not only human traffickers. We will learn in our classes, yeah. No wonder you're such a... What? I'm gonna fucking kill you. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Come on, come over here. Come over here. I'm gonna beat your ass. What do you mean by when you're such an M? Such an M what? Disrespectful. Disrespectful little goblin. You talk so much for somebody that I could kill with my boot. If I wore one, because I don't wear any boots. Anyways. I'm not easy. I'm not easy. I just like compliments from women because they feel sincere sometimes. I'm not used to getting that many compliments. Therefore, I treasure them a lot. The etiquette school took you to the ruler a few times, huh? Yeah. And my teacher... the teacher was like a next beauty pageant. How do you call it? Participant? She's stopping on joblings with your pig. No! Stop it! Get your head out of the gutter, you disgusting little joblin! Shut up. Call her skin beautiful and she's... I am not easy. I am not easy, okay? Just like compliments sometimes. Shut up. Careful, guys. She'll break out the rope and heart all over you. Not a winner, then what's there to learn from then? I don't know if she was a winner or not. I don't remember. Maybe she got to the finals or something? I am not easy. Your mother is easy. Your mom! No, you! You are easy. You are easy. Try the rope. Shut up. Okay, let's continue. Okay, stop getting distracted. Okay, we got a case to solve. If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret I could not share with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
You know what that means, chat? The hag wants me. What do you think of Everard?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
That's fucking bullshit.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt.
Yeah.
I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Yeah, he kind of looks like a bug as well.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him?
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
He has a twin brother? I remember hearing something about this Edgar. Wait, there's two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother.
Jesus
except for that
fucking
lazy
Christ.
eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Ooh. Nobody got the good genes on that poor family. Are you asking her to be your ringer? Don't ask that. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe you are very easy, but it's cute. I'm not easy. I just like compliments. It doesn't mean that I would do anything for compliments.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Holy shit. What about the union itself outside the Brothers Claire?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say...
She hesitates looking for the right expression. Don't you dare, chat, commit the same mistakes as he's doing. I swear, I'm gonna look at every single one of your eyes and see if any of them is lazy. I'll cut the problem from the root. Thank you, Seisa. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Shit.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Sorry, chat. One has a lazy eye and the other one has a non-lazy eye. I'm gonna have to kill every single one of you just in fear of a union uprising. Of course, you're not the only one who's going to be that... Shut up!
And your opinion, detective?
Shut
If
up!
I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
a giant leech sucking the life out of Rabishol? Basically a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
One more thing. You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Oh.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
What? Maybe they threatened her?
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Some kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Chat, how much money do you think we need to buy a boat like that? I really, really, really want a boat. I really want a boat. Navy boat. Full of javelins. It's not a yacht. It's a boat. Cannot be that expensive, right? Right?
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
More than you are worth? We could make one. Yeah, we could DIY it. 5 digits USD and not on the low end. Oh god. Oh god. What about we make it in Peru? That has to be at least less than half of that, right?
Of course. How else can I help?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green white sails flutter overhead. Does he have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Oh, it's yours? How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
It's the eel's hips, baby. Her lips curl into a wry smile. I like her. She's cool. You could be a part-time pirate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. I feel the next step of being a merchant is putting our business on the high seas, you know? Where certain things are more legal over there. It's what? Huh? 20 goblins lost on the sea after DIY boat sinks. They would find us. Eventually.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I think merchants are the opposite of pirates, Bibi. How so? Could also make floating islands like those people on the lake in Peru. Oh, in Titicaca? Ha, Titi. Not a lot of people on boats are there. You got a license for that? Not a lot of people on boats are there.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago? What do you mean archipelago?
I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
She raises her brow.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the 4th largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Yeah, what he said. Could also make floating islands like those people. Well, pirates commit piracy, usually against merchant ships, Bibi. But they also trade. They can also be merchants. They could be pirate merchants. I don't know, whatever gives me a good excuse to dress up as a marine. It's good enough for me. Wait, I thought Caillou was one big island?
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another. Especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Get corrected! Get corrected, Hag! I mean... Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
True. Isn't Marion the real horny one? Yeah. Yeah. I saw one clip where she was showing Pekora a doujin that Okayu gave to her, and it was Yuri, and Pekora was like, "Oh, it's Yuri, right?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm into everything." And then Pekora was like, "Into everything? Everything? Every single little thing?" Yeah, pretty much. And I don't remember what she said, but then Marina... Oh, wait. They were talking about Shoda stuff on the doujin. And Pekora said something like, "Oh, that's pretty wrong, isn't it?" Yeah. You're such a woman, Pekora. Is what Marin said. Fucking hell, man. Stone cold, so based! Just remember, Okayu recommended it, yeah. I think that was her attempting to seduce her. No. Marine is just like that. Paradra would be a nice aesthetic. Yeah! Especially with this sort of hair. I haven't seen anyone else driving a soup-up Kupri Kinema motor carriage either. Yeah, because I'm the police.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and
Yeah.
pursuit vehicle.
Yeah, see?
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Yeah. Tell her, Kim.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
We're gonna get very annoying. Isn't that not an adult? Shoda is weird because unlike Loli, I swear it's never a 1,000-year-old Shoda, it's just some random 10-year-old. That just means you have not read enough Shoda. Alright, Biscuit, Marine would absolutely seduce other members if she could. I am sure she can.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
It'll come off as like I'm envious, and I am not.
You're not? Okay then. Just keep on admiring the boat then, unburdened by envy.
And you have... next question, please. None of the people on the boats are there. Do you have a license for that boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Pleasure craft operator. Salute!
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Damn. Are those veneers?
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license, please?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see your license, ma'am. What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Alright, so I'm still bothering you.
Why wouldn't it be? This is Revachol, Wayfair Act and all. Anyone can drive a boat.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. By the way, I've talked to Everard Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Fuck. I hate choosing sides. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. Everard Clare is a hero of the workers' movement. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He's not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. He's a bloated rainbow socialist and I don't trust him a bit.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Worm-like. Corruption.
Worm?
Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
She's German?
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Yeah.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
Oh, you want some information? Well, you better tell me what you know without me having to show you my badge.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be... gossiping.
Fuck.
Intellectually speaking, It would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle
I
is trembling.
fucked up. I fucked up a very long conversation. No!
He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of acting.
Yeah, I'd save Kim.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Oversharing is not good, Bibi. Yeah. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everett says it's almost ready to be found soon. No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Thank you. That's all for now.
Of course, Detective.
Kim is gonna kick my ass. Magnesium. Hell yeah. I want more drugs.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building.
So we really try again? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Right here. It was almost an hour? That's crazy. Yeah.
A striking woman leans in.
Good morning. Joyce L. Messier. Beaton, my maiden name. Nothing on.
Relax.
Check your hand. Continue,
That is
continue.
good to hear.
It happens.
How interesting. What?
There was a touch of discomfort there.
The pine, and that is.
The Wild Pines group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribe, Son Baptiste, Elysium. She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
You're made out of police. For the police life. You have not. I have not. What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
I believe
And how are they?
they're not.
Wait,
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 race. Yes, I believe there is a. Let's say I was not.
And when?
Alright, don't
arrived
worry,
3
Chan.
weeks-
But just
I wasn't.
this isn't.
Heavens no.
ludicrous even. It's meant.
Mr. Fuck off, midget. Keep in mind, this
Fuck
is
off,
a
midget.
negotiator, Mr. Clare. They're a leaf every.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, fortunately, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terms. They're having a blast. I'm not sure. And now,
Excuse me.
I've heard
This checks out.
the scam.
Don't let her answer it herself.
If they were
It's implied. She's open to this.
ever, of course,
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe?
That's
No.
Everett, right?
he is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone
There's
more
two of them?
yes, it's how they circumvent the term limits. You see, with a funny the day bar organized.
A mob.
Refreshing. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Thank you for being candid. Sadly, I'm glad you are. Yes.
This forewoman, her name.
Sadly, the company record. Indeed. The point.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
That's all I
We'll be
need
just
here.
fine.
Let's change the
Of course.
topic.
How else?
You're
Why,
on a
yes, I am.
boat.
The boat? No, it's a pleasure craft. My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
Of course there are. Yes, we.
Technically, the neighboring.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The
Jesus
point
Christ,
is,
so much
we're all
fucking
on
text.
islands here, and sail is still the most expedient. I haven't.
Actually, it's for cross.
Neither.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because. Why, what? You're not Okay then, just keep on it.
Officer,
The Crown qualified pleasure craft.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month. The other time, I would. Why wouldn't it be? Good.
Tell me about the lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to.
Of course, and
Oh, and what? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the... I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear. I do...
as I say,
Of course.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial
Damn it.
arrangement.
I don't know if we can do this role again.
Feelings.
Shit.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
How much did you progress? Not that much. Got to talk to her for the first time. You don't understand, it's not like a side case for me, this is my main thing.
Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to...
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail.
Oh, this is a new
above
part.
her.
This boat, for example, and a home somewhere, I only have this case.
Officer,
I don't remember anything except this lynching. There is only this ghost and this lynching. There's a case that I will be known by.
you know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
Damn it!
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it
Oh,
to
this
my
is
superiors.
new, this is new.
They're going to want to see something tangible.
Is this day 2 in game? Yes! Try telling that to a woman. Yeah.
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Chat, I feel like she took pity of me.
Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Yeah, forget about it.
detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam. Oh, that's weird. Let's save.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
So we're her henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
The company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition. What do you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
She's playing you. What could you ever mean? Alright, alright.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Oh, we can use that as a way to get the information. We just, find my badge. Let's get back to her then, conclude. Wait, I can ask her more questions, right? Give me a second.
You're back. Good. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know about the
Better not tie
details?
the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me By the way, I talked with Everard Claire.
You have?
Finally, time to choose sides.
It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job.
Of course, detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
I got an achievement that says unbelievably and a boring fuck. Thanks, game.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't.
Of course. And how could I stop?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
No wonder they can still keep up their operations without getting paid. Muslims getting played like a fiddle, it seems. I just like asking questions. I would not be a great detective. Let's be honest here. Let me get this straight. The materials come from the Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients.
Maybe they do. You want us to investigate. Move on.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Am I going to need bolt cutters for this? The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Oh.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Alright.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier? It's not coincidence the lorries are stranded like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
she passes looking at the sea.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
We already have some suspicion that one of the drivers was present at the lynching. What proof do you have that the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike?
Yeah,
there are
that makes
thousands
sense.
of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Yeah, they would be starving by now if they didn't have any money.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
You hear that, Lieutenant Kitsuragi? You're a silly kid. So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
We already have some suspicion that one of the drivers was present at the lynching.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
That's what they said, both of us.
We know the company has launched
Yeah.
its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
I made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
We will take this case, probe the drivers, and see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Alright, we gotta question them.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Thank you. That's all for now.
Of course, Detective.
Hell yeah. Me saved my game. Let's see. Joyce is info of the lynching. There's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge to hear it. Or perhaps if you did her a favor, she could waive off the formality. Whatever is the case, you need to know what she knows. I am not a simp. I don't like hacks that way. Target the drivers. Alright. Let's do that. Wait. Drugs. Oh, we can knock here, right? Knock on the door!
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Seduce her better than learn what she knows through Pillow Duck. Is that your fantasy? With the hags? That's not gonna happen. They're tough cookies. Knock.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Beat your old ass with a nightstick. Knock again.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Ayo!
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
More? This is the police. Open the door. Hold on. Who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floor.
FBI, open up! How's your client, Bibi? She's doing very well.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Please let me inside. It's cold here. I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers
More?
getting into the building.
Wait, that's weird.
Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Oh, live. Signal blue naval coat. Nice. The girl is there to the east. Maybe around? I have no idea where this could be. The way this world is displayed confuses my little brain. I'm interested in people my age. Thank you very much. Oh. Money, drugs. More drugs. Drugs. A garden hose.
What's that noise down there?
This won't be of use until the snow melts. A balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Another splattering of bullet holes in this wall. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key from this manana first, though.
Alright. There's also this. How do we get up there? Oh, there's so many things that we can do. Let's get the keys first. Oh. The musty smell of potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. Where's call me mañana? We got some questions for here, but these lazy ass better give us the key. Let's see. Maybe somebody saw me talking to the woman.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He nods solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorned in his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain.
He's like that one smug motherfucker that doesn't work whatsoever. But everybody likes him because he's a little bit of a bootlicker and he brings gifts for everybody and he's pretty chill. So that's why they let him get a salary even though he doesn't do shit. Ever said you had a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I heard something about the weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Wink. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for our working man. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing and rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
The janitor? He wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person? When he'll come?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you
Shut
are,
up!
what we are fighting
Shut
for.
up!
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Actually, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Bibi got the ick. Yeah, I did.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Any idea who killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Let's change the topic.
The man whispers a jaunty.
Yeah, let me go away. Let's Kim to tell you about the case. Open apartment door for Everett. Everett asks you to open the basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard to intimidate the occupant. Do what you have to do. Everett has promised to give you info on the case in return. Should we do this? I don't feel like helping the commie. Yeah. I just got the key because that's all I wanted. The Bibi. The Bibi. Alright, I'll proceed to interrogate now. You must know something.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
You sound like a man who knows about drugs. I need to save first. Save.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
You sound like
What's
a
on your
man who
mind?
knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Of course he would fucking know. I'm a police officer.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense
What?
that the person would have otherwise
No, I would never do that. I would never put some stuff on your pocket on accident and then tell you that you're gonna go to jail because of it.
Then what's your deal here?
I'm even straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling. I'm not gonna tell him that. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I'm gonna test it first, alright?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, then why are you still hanging around?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
He's a rapper!
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
He's a poet. Hit him with your burst. Let's throw some rhymes.
Wait.
Yay!
There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Let me make this more immersive. A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is highest in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice hurled out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifted identity never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I'm just a vessel for the views. My Oshis.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the words are mine, yes.
Fucking A. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days.
I got a hidden talent.
It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Hey man, cops are humans, too.
Yeah, I guess I owe you an apology for thinking otherwise. And again, great shit.
He gives you a thumbs up.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Hell yeah. Here to spare some change. For a working stiff.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
They're broke. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
That's all for now. Bye. He don't know anything. Alright, there was the other guy that looks kinda like him. Let me see, let's question him. He looks like he could smuggle some things, I don't know. It looks like the smuggling type, if you know what I mean. I don't mean actually anything. I don't fucking know.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy
Where'd you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
You got a pyramid for that?
Good job.
You glance around at the
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Sweet, but no permits means less work for me. Let's go. Let's move on.
That's right. Revachol is the best place for an independent self-employer like myself.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale.
No!
50% off.
I know this strategy. It's like they tell you, oh, it's 2 for 1. We're doing a promotion here. It's 2 for... It's a sale, 2 for 1. And then they charge you the same price for both. As it was 1. And that's how they get you.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Are those things really on sale, or did you just jack up the price first?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me.
He straight up admits it!
What do you think? Shake things up?
That's how. Let me ask you something else.
Anything for you.
Packages.
You mean
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Shouldn't that be the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian. I think one said no for resale on the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
And who is your supplier exactly?
Oh, he's a good guy. I think you'd get along. I'll let you know the next time he's around.
Interesting.
The lieutenant whips out his blue notebook and makes a note. Humanitarian aid macaronis. Bill says 2 for 1, but then sells it for 3 times the price. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna make your money back, you know. Leave it for now. He definitely knows something. Damn it. Where's the third one? Where's the third guy? Oh, Jesus, we got stuck. Humanox. Maybe around here? Oh. Inside of the car? A foreign car, kept in good condition. Maybe one of this?
Went native on the...
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Oh, because we kicked the other guy.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I'm gonna leave now. I don't know where the other one could be. Maybe... No, you're the one selling the... Wait a minute.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What are you hauling? I found this mug in the trash. Show it to the man. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
isn't yours.
God damn. Thanks for that, but no.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Oh. We're done for now. I'm gonna save just in case, and then I'm gonna interrogate him. Alright, what's your stance on recreational drugs?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You're the lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Hold on, but they make alcohol in Il Maran too. I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds.
That's suspicious.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other communers have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my
Oh,
ass
that's
like
why
ass
they are
cancer.
so drugged, Chad. He's a drug man. That's why Kuno and Kunis? 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 That's why Kuno and her possibly sister were high on drugs.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Honest driver love his country?
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Oh, you're such a detective, Bibi. Please! Please, okay, I'm using all of my brain cells together, my brain power! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be nice to me for once. I am learning. Being a detective is so easy. You see, sometimes your wife leaves you. You need more. Can you donate me some? He takes a long suck on his cigarette, appearing to savor the taste.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you were out of the whirling racks, how do you know it was Kips who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
If it's not you, then who's running the drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
Ah.
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Wait, the street vendors all over here? That guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer's stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Yeah.
His tribe are natural liars.
Shut
it's in
up!
their blood. He's your man, alright? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay him a visit.
Guess so.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
We're done for now. I don't trust him. But I'm gonna question the other guy just in case.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So, Ceiling, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
For a moment, he's unsure of how to respond.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs, actually.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
We're looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in the traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
I don't know. These have the name of the lorry up there. I don't know.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
Yeah.
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Yeah. Give me the drugs, man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Chad, does he sound a little bit Indian to you? Is he supposed to be the same as Kim? Where's Sam Hyde? Shh. What do you mean shh? A little bit. Do not go there. Yes, baby. Pointing out the accents is wrong. A bit. Maybe there's an accent that is from the Philippines or Korea that I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I don't know English. I'm ESL. Come on, I cannot recognize accents. Of course, I'm asking a sincere question here. One required to understand the world as a broader place where more people than just Americans can speak English. Send him back. He's obviously supposed to be Indian. Really? What? Do you not make reference to anything recent? Do not. Okay. Possibly Philippines. Come on now. I don't know. You've never met a No, I've never met a Filipinese person. SARS, please. All right. So you forgot to tell me. So you were embarrassed to tell me. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation on the harbor? See, like, my sources tell me you're the one transporting drugs for the Union.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
You're fucked.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
They recast his voice actor to an Indian man in the final cut version. Huh? Is this the final cut? Yes, it is. He's out Samsara in an imaginary place. That's fucking bullshit, and you know it. It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here. If you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Did they seriously change his voice? What did his voice sound like before? I cannot tell by the portraits. I am very, very bad at this.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. I don't know if I can intimidate him. We're body healing. Help us out. No one will know it was you. He's terrified. Okay, let's intimidate him.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Oh. Well. Seems like only somebody fits that description.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
No.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
You don't remember. It takes notes. Oh, they recast his voice actor to an Indian man in the final cut version. He looks Asian. Or are Indian people Asian now? Oh, wait, they are Asian. Sorry, my bad. See? Where is she? I haven't yet met a woman on the roundabout. I think it's the woman that stays in the same hotel.
There's one by the statue of that king. I haven't gone near her. And I won't either.
Are you an idiot? Only on the British news? Damn it.
The third driver. We haven't talked to her yet. Where exactly is she? Near the horseback monument?
In her lorry there. But I don't know if it's her. Are we cool now? I think we're cool now.
Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local.
Alright.
Alright. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Rhetoric challenging. Persuade him to give you some money. Yeah, you know what?
I'm gonna tell your boss if you don't give me any money.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
Hey.
This is about business, remember.
You seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Oh no, he sounds so innocent.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
I think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Invest into me not telling your employers about your operation here. It's an investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump, man.
Fair point. You can't have a successful
1
business
million
without a
real.
loyal customer base. How much is your loyalty worth?
5 real.
What? Only a $5? You can't even buy a pack of Royal Extras with that. Let's make this one stick, my man.
10 real.
10 real is a bargain.
Okay, I'll leave you for now. Thank you for the money. Let's proceed. The jam mystery. Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Oh, this one maybe? Wait a second. Wait a minute. I thought there was a door there. Never mind. His voice is like an Indian version of the light-bending billionaire. He's going places! He's about to become the fourth light-bending millionaire. Yeah. A woman lorry man. Near the statue, he said? Near here? Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. She has white hair. Suspect. Fourth? Yeah. Yeah, the light bending one mentioned. There's 3 of them.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands.
What here?
There is a warm smile on her face.
She cannot be trusted. No. This is the hair of knowledge, wisdom, age, and experience.
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
She is high on drugs. Snap your fingers in front of her face.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice!
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you jolted her back to reality. I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She adds with contempt. What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
She's Brazilian! After digging up old footage of Disco Elysium, I can confirm that Sealang previously sounded like the most generic white-bread American with his previous voice actor. I wanna check that too as well. Maybe later.
Until you came along, that is.
She gives you. The look she gives you is accusatory. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna search it up. You're making me curious, chat. You're making me curious. Curious. How could I find it? Sealang Disco Elysium? Boys, maybe?
Sure, mister. Wait.
This is the other one. Good job, officer! Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Sealang. Sealang. It's all Final Cut. I wonder. Yeah, maybe I can find this later. Who's Gabriel Buengero? So I take it you were in mask when you were young?
Someone was.
She nods as though her meaning were perfectly clear. Who is Gabriel Buengero?
This is Gabriel Buengero.
She shows you the photograph in the lavish amber frame. Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever
The
seen.
most perfectly chiseled chin. Who's this actor that has like a perfect chin? Who's his name? The one that plays Superman.
He was the biggest star. of
Did
his
before
day.
in the past.
Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured up.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
Henry Cavill? Yeah.
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
Huh?
All of what? The world. The present.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow as she appears to take your message. I don't know if she's pretending to be crazy or not. But she's putting up a very convincing act, if you ask me.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Chad, you're not gonna tell me that you didn't base this off on a certain country. Or group of countries. Alright? That's bullshit. No, it's not real. No, it's a fake place. It's a fake place with fake people. Yeah. We were basing it off in something real. Right, I have some other questions for you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this
Probably
rojo.
Spain. Stop noticing. I can't. I have eyes. What's feeling? Okay. Let me try to get it. Let me try to get it. RPG chick. Let's hear it. Oh god, I'm sorry. Didn't mean it for you to be that loud.
Welcome back.
Let's see, where does he show up?
Yeah, no. What about this one? Everything is...
Jesus Christ, he just skipped the whole dialogue.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
That's how he sound before.
Huh. Rhetoric says, save the economy? That sounds off. Save the economy? What are you talking about? Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this...
No, I think she's reading it. I think she's just reading it. There's no really any audio for a little bit.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded... I should look at the map.
It is very different. That's interesting. I wonder why they decided to change that. They didn't have a ton of voice lines in the original. Ah. Alright. Weird choice, but okay. What are you howling? I still don't really understand this whole Boadero thing. Alright, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
Well, aren't you a lady? I was told a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
You're not the driver everyone is terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children. And to do...
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Then who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
That's all I need to know.
We'll
Thanks.
see.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Sweet Satan!
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Where can I get my hands on experience like that? Just tell me where. I'm not really gonna go there.
If you don't know,
She flickers her wrist in a gesture of casual dismissal.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
What is that you're hauling exactly?
you're man, Lowman. What of it?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B? I don't think it's her.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know that you're hauling your own lorry?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman. Diamonds.
If you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here? If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no...
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. Or I can just relax and...
I think we're done here, no?
Thank
Yes,
you.
go.
Yeah, she's
Enough.
just a crazy grandma. It's not here. Maybe it's the lady that was with us. True, you cannot trust poets. Yeah, you cannot trust poets. They be rhyming and shit. Actually, I do mistrust poets a little bit, chat. I don't know. There's something about words. But put together in an orderly manner that makes things profound that I don't like. Hi, I see you were playing the funny detective game. Hello, Avi Salite. Welcome. Hi. Never trust anyone. Only save. Plato was right about poets. What did Plato say about poets? I want to see if I can question the lady finally. Oh my god.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick... Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a...
Damn it. I swear she has something to do with it. That's the only other woman I've seen. There's no other lorry woman. I'm gonna ask the racist guy though. Just in case. He might tell us something. Yeah, the lady's staying up there. Who's this lady? Oh my god, did you see that?
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First you knew Sileng didn't do it. Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized
La puta
crime
madre.
outfit
Who
in
gave
Revachol
them?
West.
Who gave them the Spanish translations? kinda suck.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Silence, people have light. He's speaking. Don't you welcome to the River Show me? Kim being the best turtleator known to man. A Chilean, probably? Maybe.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Huh?
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Oh, they're junkies.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Say nothing. Okay, let's try making Kim talk.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Yeah. Inside, the oven ass was not fat. Shut up! You don't know that. You don't know that. Alright? I've been doing lots of squats, okay? Shut up. We're getting places. Eventually.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Nice one, Kim. I've played this game before, the VA stuff. Oh, hearing their voices is weird. I like it though. Pretty accurate. Except the one from the... That one dude.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Yeah. Intimidate him. Kind of stupid for not knowing basic fantasy, but isn't a drow basically a dark elf? Yeah, sorta. I mean, a drow is a dark elf, but a dark elf is not necessarily a drow. I imagine Kim having less of an accent. They all have accents. These sort of games always get people with the thickest accents to boys. Where are the squats ready and Bibi at point? I did too many squats, my thighs are still hurting.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It would be easy to break him.
Half-light. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do now? It is a white chick? I have a suit with half-light, I think. We're done for now. -1! That's what I have! Die. Never. Never give up. White check, immediate fail, Bibi's Shut up. I am gray right now.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna save. I cannot fail this one. That came out of the left field.
Looking for something, Aunt?
Please.
Tell me to fuck off
Please.
again?
Please let me into your brain. Let me enter your brain. What are your thoughts thinking? What are they saying? Yes, the lady was a very, very big lady and she wore a dress that was very tight. Yeah, I kind of looked at her a little bit too much. Kind of creepily.
The main thing is to not.
Holy fucking shit. This man's getting on my nerves. He's racist towards him first.
Looking for something, Aunt?
Then he
Come to tell me
makes
to
fun of
fuck
me
off
for defending
again?
my friend.
The main
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come on, motherfucker.
Looking for something, Aunt?
Men like this
Fuck
only
you.
respect two things.
Sorry.
Strength and fear.
You be called the Peruvian eyes. No! Give me back! If you think that comment was spicy, should have been here when Bibi got deported. That was funny, okay? That was silly and funny. And silly and funny. Come on, man. That's the only thing I can joke about. Fucking live stream because I am Hispanic, alright? Can make jokes about this on stream. The other things have their own respective time, you know? Men like this only respect two things, strength and fear.
Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
Punch him!
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand? I don't think that's a threat. I'm gonna put you in a cell with a giant crypt. You're gonna be bleeding cryptic. You hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio saying this guy's told Manager to fuck off. If he is racist, do you guys think that he's also homophobic? Maybe we can awaken something in here. I'm glad my plan to flush you down the toilet worked. You're never getting rid of me. I'd say 2, personally. Figure threat. 3 is the most effective. 2 also works. Yeah, your little tiny lower gill's not gonna help you for shit once the Perra Madre gets their hands on you. Yeah, they're Latinos. Yeah, they will hang you by the balls.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
Yeah? I'm gonna use one as a fitting proposal. You're gonna be lonely forever, man. Don't do that. Do not creep her out. You gotta get the freak on after they're already married to you so they cannot go back, chat. Be strategic about it. What the fuck is going on in my chat? Bigger threat. Alright.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even
See?
seen her
He's
for days.
homophobic. Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone.
The small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that.
I'm going. Green. Are they all green? Search the lady driver's jewelry cabin near the monument. Threat him with a shibari, Bibi. Oh, I might. Oh, I might. Green.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely... Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them.
Try the door handle. That's probably not gonna work, and that's why this is another option.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Huh. How are we gonna get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
No alarm? It's the 50s. I don't know if alarms existed back then. Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Alright, let's get the tool equipped.
This screen found A to Z.
I'm saving just in case. I'm sorry that I'm saving scuffing this much, but I really want to make a good job.
This screen found A to Z. Contemporary. With a firm grip,
Yeah.
raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
Say, welcome to Ravishall window, and smash it.
The window shatters, and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
That's gonna be difficult to get to sit on,
Subtle.
says the lieutenant, and sticks his hand in a window like a common car thief, and opens it.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Also, I love how we look like we belong in the Matrix. Typical 2000s gamer attire. Stop and wonder, what's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably grenade number 5.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
Those are very old ones.
This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
Aww. I hate her. Enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye.
Summon the
The
radio.
radio transmitter is attached to the looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range.
Holy shit. Why would you mix cocaine and morphine? Maybe she didn't know what they would do together.
A 20-kilometer radius at least.
Holy
Perhaps
fuck.
extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
What else is here?
The ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Shoo, Michi, shoo. Shoo. Sorry, my cat's trying to enter again.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Michi. Stay away, Michi. Thank you, Red Camera. Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The sandpaper will also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
He likes where this is going. One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
The lieutenant's eyes light up behind his prescription lens. Wait, the missing 8 Hardy? Here?
Looks like her, yes.
And she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
God damn it, I have the option to say women. Sips coffee. Meat. I like those round glasses Kim has. Wish I could pull them off. Me too. They're very cool. Those jerks? Definitely. I think the entire union is involved. Maybe even all of Martinez. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls.
Peel off the
transmitter sits
cover.
on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
Pull out the pull-out box.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the newspaper.
It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
His thoughts trail off. Didn't we see something similar at the pawn shop? No, I guess that was like... No, Put in the pull-out box.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was.
Oh,
The metallic
actually-
drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue. It looks like
the Ulan frequency.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Should we peel off the
rest
cover
is
of the
as
passenger
it
seat?
was.
She's not gonna
Posters,
notice that?
A radio, dust on the windows.
Pull off the cover of the passenger seat.
Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol, some of its routes and highways.
Finally, we have a map! Oh, Jesus! Finally!
Bonne prise.
The lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure, well worn and folded into neat squares. Fold open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the massive brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does our road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
We'll open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Save the studio went under. This city is really cool. Well, one of the writers was trying to get money to pay for a fucking how do you call this? Pay for court? Because he was trying to get the rights back, I think. Look at the third map. Return to papers under it.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
Ironic given his political sensibilities. Man, he's acting like a fucking idiot. He could just let them be. He's on bankruptcy, trying to chase a case that he will most likely not win. It's insane. He needs to let go, seriously. He has like a wife and everything. Acting like a capitalist, yeah.
These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
So it would seem.
The lieutenant examines the maps with a furrowed brow.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? That sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
My friends made fun of me for playing this game when they pulled that stunt of taking angles on stage, man. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that was a thing. How fucked up. Ugh. I guess, in a way, you gotta play stuff that you would most likely not agree with. I feel like it's not like you have to constantly test yourself in it, but knowing what the opinion of the other side is always useful to disarm them. Or even just to understand why they would get so irrational in some things. It was an award show and they showed up dressed as 19,000 communists and thanking us on stage. Thank him for what? Hugger and Bibi pooping of the family. I hung out in right-wing spaces and man, I did I feel fucking embarrassed? Oh no. It's a cool game though. It's shitty that they choose a lot of the outcomes of dialogue to be bad on purpose. But at the same time, the whole game is kind of an allegory of why some things don't fucking work. You know? They can't all win. Not even in their fantasy worlds of make-believe.
With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta, it's a dark parody.
Bad on purpose. Yeah, there's some of the options that lead nowhere. Who do you think is behind this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect.
Interesting take, boss. Well, I don't have to prove you shit, but I don't mean necessarily the very, very stupidly obvious bad stuff. I mean more intricate dialogues. It's a cool game, but it's at war with itself. It had writers with very different political stances, and you can tell. I think that's an upside in a way. Yeah, that is an upside. But it means it can be kind of contradicting with some messages. Yes. I like that it's kind of schizophrenic. Yeah, the truth can get very blurred out if we follow certain instincts and we're convinced of something.
Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
No, they have killed cops before.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
How you pursue the windbath is exclusively because you hate women, apparently. Yeah. Electrochemistry says smoke his head. Do it. I feel like that's what I meant when I said that certain options lead you nowhere, because they make no sense. It's like you're playing with a stereotype of something you don't even know much about. There's more nuisance even in the different sides, I feel. Maybe this explores way more the left-leaning side than the right side, I feel. It gives it more the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, certain options are just bad and stereotypical, no nuance. Nuance. I always mess up the word nuance, not nuisance. Nuisance. That's like a bull or something. Sorry. Return the stack of papers under the seat.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
My favorite skill was Shivers. Hope you're leveling it. Hell no. Skill, ESL. Sorry, there's certain things. I guess I'm way too familiar for me to remember always. You know. Nuance. I'm leaving. Nah. Come back here.
The stack of maps looks just like before. Closed.
Great.
I'm done.
I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
What does Shivers do? This is the first time we've seen it. Really, first time we've seen it. Oh wait, we can talk with Kim.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
It's Harry's connection to the city. It's a real cool skill. I guess it explores more of Harry's story in that sense.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
What about the movie posters? Maybe they don't matter. I guess that maybe the age, they tell you the age of the woman. I'm not sure.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. She's a lesbian?
Yes, well...
So it turns out this is connected to the whales.
As
Wait a second.
elegant as they are...
Trader is some sort of cinephile.
Yes, well...
Doesn't matter to me, Bibi. I don't care what you say. So it turns out this... Wait.
Elegant as they are,
Could
I
be
don't
film
think they are
industry
relevant
involved.
to the- I'm going to say no.
Fuck. It turns out this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them to other hands as extra ammunition.
I think it's less Harry's past and more how the city impacts him. It's fun and kind of spooky. Ah. Maybe she's got breast envy like a certain drow. Shut up! I don't have big boobied women posters. Actually, I fucking do. You got me there. You got me there. You got me there. You certainly did get me there, alright? But I like them because they're aesthetically pleasing. Especially my VTuber posters. That was the least convincing thing you ever did. I didn't try to be convincing. I was trying to be sincere, okay?
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't.
Corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Debrief over.
Debrief over.
Alright, let's go talk with this lady again. Auto saving. But yeah, level Shivers if you're interested. It's a fun time. I might. I'm pretty much doing anything with the fucking skills. Whatever I please. Alright. Oh wait, first let me tell this woman that the bridge is down. It has collapsed. Indeed. The city literally talks to you sometimes. Maybe it could give you tips. That's super schizo, but it definitely should give you tips on how things go. The city. Who goes where? Who did what?
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
Suggestion. The water lock on the canal is broken, so your husband is probably just stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Word around the canal is some weird new cryptid destroyed it. Probably just some technical problems. I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Sweet. Even super schizo, that's the game, baby. Yeah. This is Schizo Simulator 2020. Yeah.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Alright.
The quest for knowledge is never over.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Accept the task. I feel responsible for the elderly.
Oh, you're such a dear.
That's how. Okay. Let's go talk to this woman. Nothing weird, nothing suspicious. Wait. The woman or our friend here, the one that witnessed our sewer slide. Let's go back. Track trade. Okay, we're gonna go do that afterwards. Well, King got stuck. Come on, move those chicken legs. Alright.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Where are exactly these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation?
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Yeah, what is it? What is it?
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Tell me again, how are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Oh shit.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman.
Oh, it was
while
a
he
grape.
drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
That literally tells me nothing, woman. I already knew this information.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Shit.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
That's impossible.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Whoa! I have to say, this is not disco. Maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence. This is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put...
She grabs hold of the mainsail.
If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Fuck!
This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Yeah, they got enough money to hire all the military force they need.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. This isn't a pretty bleak scenario you're describing. I think the confrontation is inevitable. We could try to stop it.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens militia.
Guilty.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Krenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities.
Fourth world countries? Oh my god.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Holy shit.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
No wonder this one was a grey pierced. Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Shittings.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call them off.
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here.
Shit, but where are
Until
the
they
rest
do,
of them?
It's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal.
my god.
I cannot testify by it.
Don't tell me it's Kuna and your sister. Who did the passing on them?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
His name was?
Lely. His service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did.
Woof.
A bad sign if there ever was one.
What? To the granny? Tell me about the others first. Anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
I can appreciate a Mel. Well, she looks very smart. I wouldn't judge you. But I wouldn't do that myself.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
You just judged me. I was joking with you, just like you do about my flatness.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out.
She puts
For
her
one,
foot on the
they're
barbed
almost
wire.
certainly armed to the teeth.
I choose you. Yeah, I just joke about your flatness. Yeah. You wouldn't happen to just be mean. A real bully, would you? I doubt it.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We still need to know where they are. We'll confront them directly. I still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Logic medium 10. Where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the ghoul in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so.
She's
I
poised
still hope you
and
heed my
unperturbed.
advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better.
How much more time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls quack over the bay. Well, they killed one of them.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now, can you tell me about these tattoos? Show her the photo.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes a photo, holds it in her hand.
For about half a minute, in silence. She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one of the photo paper.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the use of this map? What travels did the dead man make?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption. to be reeled back in by.
That's fucking
The silver
scary,
cord,
man.
they would call it.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this, Revachol. Those are the two constants, Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Islary Age.
On his heart, huh? Spooky naval stuff is always fun. It is, but still spooky.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
See, a really cool setting. Would be cool if we saw more of it. But what kind of makes me wonder if is that mist that covers the spaces between all of the countries.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Curious.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Semines Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
Maybe it's a record of his military career?
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Yeah, that's why they want vengeance.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
What should we do, chat? This one, I don't actually know. If we're trying to solve each crime, they should agree with us, right? But I don't know much about military or mercenaries or how bad they could be. How tough they could be. You're right. Not a good idea. Leave it off the schedule. Or I need the information. Mark it down as Mark's about to choose. Think there's a little bit of delay. That's alright. Maybe we could have it and not do it. Maybe we need to do it so we don't oof ourselves. I'll put it there.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
That's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nah. Oh, that's all. Thank you for now. Alright, chat. I believe that was as much time as we had for the day. I'm gonna save, just in case. And let's go ahead and raid, okay? Let's go ahead and raid somebody. I don't hate to. It's just a little late and I gotta go make myself some food and then sleep, you know? Thank you guys so much for being here today. I really do appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see who's still streaming so we can raid them. Is any of my girlies streaming today? Lulu Lasso is streaming if you know her. I know her, but I don't think I follow her on Twitch. I think I'm ready, Bibi. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, man. I'm gonna go to sleep. Let me see if I can find Lulu Lasso over on Twitch. She's playing Terraria. Lulu Lasso. What the fuck? Why don't I follow you already, Lulu Lasso? I love Gyarados and I love Cowgirls. This is the best combination of both of them. Okay, let's raid. Lulu Lasso. Lulu. I don't hate here. Stop making rats. There you go. Here's the copy and paste. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Bye bye, Scaldy. Bye bye, Autos Acer. Bye bye, Biscuit. Let me get you the copy and paste. There you go. Welcome to Revajol Raid. That can also work. Alright, everybody. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye, Scooty. Thank you for the stream, Bibi. No problem. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I still cannot raid over on YouTube, but once we can definitely recommend somebody. Alright. Bye bye.